Hello, everyone. We are here for Thursday sprints. Yay. I need to get so much done because I have started so many books and I need to finish them. So we're gonna see how many books I can finish during sprints. I'm hoping for 2 or 3. We'll see what happens. But today I have the lovely Shell and Tina here, and I'm so excited to have both of them because Tina, I saw you a couple weeks ago, but I'm excited to have you back. But I have not seen Shell in a hot minute, so I'm very excited that Shell is here because I missed you. So let's go around, say what we're doing, what we're reading, and if you're in the comments, let us know as well what you're doing or reading or for productivity, and we'll do the things that we do here on the BookTube. So, Shell, what are you up to? I know you just got home from work, so
I did, yeah. I got home from work like 15 minutes ago. So I don't know who I am. I don't know what day of the week it is.
You're still transitioning.
Yeah, I'm still transitioning. So sprint 1, I think I'm probably gonna eat because my tea's in the oven just now. And I'm listening to this really good audiobook because the BBC did this TV series about there was a robbery like back in the 80s. It was called Brink's Mat. It was hugely famous. These guys knocked over like a place where they store money so they send it out into the world. But instead of getting into the vaults, what they ended up doing was stealing 26 million pounds worth of gold bullion. And it's the story of that heist and what happened after that heist and the fallout of that. So the BBC did this whole docudrama and it was incredible. But it's based on a book by Neil Forsyth and Thomas Turner called The Gold, the real story behind Brink's Mat, Britain's biggest heist. So it's on Spotify and I get one free book a month. So I'm listening to that at the moment. So I'll probably do that and eat. And then I want to keep working on The Duchess of Malfi, which I have to read for school, and I am that far through it.
I mean, that looks like a good bit of it.
Yeah, like a third.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of hoping I might get that finished, which would be nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we will help you get through as much of it as humanly possible.
Yes.
Tina, what are you up to this afternoon /
I am reading Fatal Fudge Swirl by Mary Ellen.
Love it.
Not Christmas, Halloween, because not Christmas yet. I'm really enjoying it, but I haven't been focusing on it because I'm just like not really in the mood to do that. I'm also waiting for my new phone to arrive very patiently. So I'm just like I keep checking in, even though we have the back door open so we can see like the driveway, and the dogs would bark if they heard. But I'm just like I keep checking the thingy. So yeah.
A new phone is it's a very exciting day.
Especially
what phone? Inquiring minds need to know.
Yeah. What phone? iPhone 13 pink. Because I was like I have to when I found out they had a pink one, I was like I need that one. As you can see here, everything.
You're like it's on brand.
I have 2 bookshelves that are pink. I have my sheets are pink. You can't see them. So yeah.
I love that. I love that you're getting a new phone. That's so fun.
I adore this for you.
Yeah.
Because the quality, I don't know, you probably can tell, the quality is awful and the audio quality isn't good on my iPad. So, because it's an iPad and there's a crack running right through the camera. And it's basically held together literally by Scotch tape. There's a couple good layers of Scotch tape on both sides.
So it's time for an upgrade for sure.
Yeah.
It's time. Yeah, I got a new phone a couple months ago and it's just like it's so lovely to get a new phone.
I can't wait. I just keep checking the thingy, even though I know it's not here. I just went outside to look, but I'm gonna keep.
No, I would be doing the same thing. 100%.
It has to be done. Refresh like every 5 minutes.
It's like when you order food, you just like watch the person on the map for. And you're like, how close are they? Same, but like. We use our phones for everything. So they're such a big part of our lives. Like a new phone is just so life-changing. I know that sounds like dramatic, but it's
no, I mean, I can't really film on my iPad. And so I haven't been making videos because of it. And I want to vlog for Nora November, the real thing. And so I can't do that here. I did it. I vlogged before and then I edited it and it was 40 minutes long, and it wouldn't export, and I deleted everything on my phone, my iPad.
Yes.
And it wouldn't work. So I have to wait until I get this to actually start making videos again. So.
Well, I'm excited that you can start making videos and for you to have a new phone because that's very exciting.
Yes.
My first goal, like I said, I'm in the middle of so many things, y'all. It's my constant toxic trait. So the other night on Tuesday Night Sprints, I started Tunnel of Bones. I have yet to pick it up since Tuesday Night Sprints ended, which seems to be a kind of constant for Thursdays, as I just finish whatever I was reading on Tuesdays, because for some reason, Wednesday, I just never pick up what I was reading on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is a thing, but it's now a thing. So I'm going to read Tunnel of Bones. I don't have that much left, like 100 pages, but it's a middle grade with very large font.
Oh, you'll smash that.
Like 100 pages is not really 100 pages. So I'm thinking one sprint, maybe 1.5 to knock that out. And then I'd like to pick up Dracula's Guest and read part 2 of this, not the whole thing, because it's very much reads like a classic. The stories are very older. They're like 1800s vampire stories.
Yeah.
So there's only so many of those that I can read back to back before I need a mind break. So I'm hoping to read part 2 of this today, which is, I think, 150 pages. So I think I can do both of these on sprints. And then I might go to Spy Family if I finish that. So.
I have those. I have the first 4.
I highly recommend. I'm on volume 3, and it has a book in it.
Yeah. I'm also reading volume 3 right now. But it got taken off Libby. Like, it, not taken off, but the loan got taken away from me. But it's still downloaded on my Kindle. So I can still read it.
Nice.
But I'm just like, I've been a little bit of a slump recently. But I'm reading that right now. I'm like, maybe 50% in or something like that.
Nice. So that's kind of the plans for the day. Let's see who is in the comments. Hello, Nana. How are you? We have Megan reading an extreme horror called The Stinky Stump. I love this for you. Are you enjoying it?
You said it was an extreme horror because The Stinky Stump
could
sound like a children's book.
Could be so many things. Hello, Michaela. Trying to figure out what to do for lunch. Trying to distract myself from annoying cramps. Oh no, that's the worst. Gonna read The Hate You Give or work on my reading journal. Well, I hope you feel better, and I hope that we can help to distract you.
Yes.
Hello, Christina. Hope everyone is well. I'm trying to finish The Red Garden by Alice Hoffman today. Also working on another pair of pants and boots of the like. Thank you so very much. That helps the stream so much, and I really appreciate it. Hello. It's 9 a.m. for me, so I'm making a second cup of coffee. Fair.
Yeah.
Also, if it was 9 a.m., I would also be making a second cup of coffee. To be honest, it's 1, and I might make a cup of coffee in this first sprint. It's very possible. Just to, the afternoon cup of coffee that we all need.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Reading Winter of the Witch. Nice. I love a witch read. Love that. Reading The Bookshop on the Corner by Jenny Kogan, page 228 of 331, almost in that 100-page mark. You've got this. Hello, Tia, working and listening to Iris Kelly Doesn't Date. Nice. I'm reading Astrid next month on my TBR, which is perfect because then I can go into Iris Kelly. I need to catch up on that series. Reading Tender is the Flesh. Nice. I've heard so many things about this book. I mean,
yeah.
Cannibal books tend to have a good conversation about them in the book world when they come out.
Yeah. Good time of the year, though, to read it. Like, it's a
perfect time. Spooky season. Yes. I hope that you are enjoying it. If enjoying is the right word for a horror book like that, but having a good time with it. I know it says all day, but do you know how long you're sprinting for? I do. I'm going to be sprinting for 7 hours. So until 7 p.m. Eastern, which is at that point, Nicole and Neva are starting their sprints and they are going to sprint for 8 hours. So we're just going to leave me and go to Nicole and Neva. And between the 2 of us or 3 of us, you'll have 15 hours of sprints. So
yes.
I will be asleep. because it'll be
Oh.
2 a.m. for me while you finish.
Halfway, I usually stick around for like 2 of Nicole and Eva sprints, and then I'm like, it's 11 o'clock, and I've been sprinting all day. I love you all, but good night.
Yes.
I love you. Have fun. See you
I
in the
know.
morning.
And Jill, they'll probably be going until you wake up. They say 8-hour sprints, but wasn't like last week or the week before that they were like for 12 hours?
They did
I
like
had them on my TV and I woke up to them on my TV.
I did too. I went to bed watching Nicole and Neva, and I woke up to Nicole and Neva, and I was like, this is a lovely, well, not Neva. Neva had already hopped off, but I woke up to Nicole. And I was like, this is a lovely way to start the day.
Yeah. And it was right before she ended. It was like 2 minutes. I was like, we just woke up. Have a nice sleep. Like, good night.
Good night. Hello. Reading A Heart So Fierce and Broken by Bridget Kimmer. Now I know. Okay. This book, lots of people don't like the second book in the series, which is A Heart So Fierce and Broken. I actually liked A Heart So Fierce and Broken. You have to remove the fact that like the first book is a Beauty and the Beast retelling, and the second book really leaves that behind completely. It goes away to a different thing. But I really liked A Heart So Fierce and Broken. Now I've heard the third book is really, really bad in this series, but I still want to finish it because I'm a completionist. So I need to read the third book, but I liked A Heart So Fierce and Broken. So I hope you are liking A Heart So Fierce and Broken, because I know I'm in the minority of who liked that book. I did. So I hope you are too. Hi, Morgan. It's raining here, but I'm hoping to make some progress in Killer Instinct by Jennifer Lynn Barnes, book 2 in the Natural series. I really want to try this series. I was not a huge fan of the Inheritance games, but I do want to try this. This sounds interesting. Coffee. We need the coffee.
Yes.
Coffee is always needed. Even last night, I was on Bree Sprints at like 8 p.m. and I was like, I need a coffee to get through this. 6 p.m. here, and I still might make some coffee. Like I said, I made coffee at 8. Well, I went and picked up coffee at like 8 p.m. last night. So
my parents make coffee all day long. They're always, it's nighttime, they're gonna watch the news, they're making coffee. That's it. Coffee doesn't really affect me, and I don't really drink it that much, but they're always like, they make it like 3 or 4 times a day.
No.
Yeah, I drink way too much coffee, but I think it's one of those things where it does help me stay up. Like it gives me energy, but like I could go to sleep right after I drink coffee. Like it doesn't keep me up. It doesn't prevent me from sleeping.
Yeah.
It just helps me have energy while I'm awake, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't have caffeine in any form after lunchtime.
Oh, it really keeps you up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have a heart condition, so they're like, don't drink.
Oh, you're not supposed to.
But I do drink soda and occasionally decaf because I like the taste of it.
Yeah.
My mom drank coffee while she was pregnant, so she can drink coffee all day long and go to sleep, and I can also drink coffee all day long and go to sleep. Like it does not keep you up. No.
That is unless they go longer, which they haven't known to do.
Yes.
I love that. Like Nicole and Neva, they could, if ML, speaking of ML, can convince them to go longer, that's what will happen.
Yep.
Hi ML, you're in the office in need of a second cup of coffee. I wish I could deliver it to you at your office. But I can at least tell you to go get it. Felt this already, but now I really do need it after all the coffee talk. I mean, you're on my channel. When are we not talking about coffee at some point during the stream? I need the coffee. We're on a second pot of coffee here. Yes. Also have to have a 6 p.m. coffee to stay awake until at least 9 p.m. It doesn't prevent me from sleeping either. Exactly. It just gives me energy so that I'm not like dragging and half a human. But it doesn't, like if I needed to go to bed, I could. In college, I thought coffee was a necessity, but as a parent, I now know it is.
It should be on prescription.
Yeah, children sleep at the weirdest hours and have the most energy, and you're just like, how are you still going? I am dead, and you are running around like you have not been up the whole day. I don't know how they do it. I'm sure I had that energy when I was a child too, but I don't recall.
Yeah.
Now I do not at all. You are always repping the long sprints. Well, between me and Nicole, we'll keep you company through your whole day. and I'm here for it.
Mhm.
But let me pull up the cat because we're at the end of the comments and we've hit 15 minutes. We're right on schedule. When does that
Yeah.
ever happen? It will never happen again. You will never see this day. When we are on schedule. It will never happen. Okay, but I will see everyone in 45.
I'll be reading.
Hello. That was the end of the first sprint. I ended up getting 64 pages read of Tunnel of Bones, so I'm very close to finish. Like I said, the font is very large. It's very much middle grade font and margins. But I'm almost done. I think I have like 25, 30 pages left, so I'll definitely finish in the next sprint. How did that sprint go for you, Shell?
I ate dinner.
Nice.
I know who I am now, what day of the week it is, and what's going on.
We've regrouped.
Yes.
we have regrouped. And I listened to 45 minutes of my audiobook. 45 minutes of my audiobook.
Very nice.
And scrolled through Audible to see if there was anything I fancied.
Very nice. Tina, how did that sprint go for you?
I read 23 pages.
Nice.
I didn't really first little bit I was not really doing that much, so
I mean, we all have those moments in sprints where I'm like, I'm just gonna sit for a second, and then I look up and like 20 minutes of the sprint has gone by, and I'm like, where did that time go?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Yeah, we've all been there. We did have a few people join in the sprint. We had Nina. Hi, Nina. Now, I am going to try and say your name. I will probably say it wrong. And if I do, please just put it phonetically and I will say it correctly from here on out. But I was going to go with Giada. Hello. If I said that wrong, please just correct me and I will learn for the future. But hello, it's so great to see you. What are you both reading and doing this evening? Afternoon? It's not evening. It's not Tuesday. It's Thursday. It's fine. It's evening for Shell. I'm right somewhere. Hi, Vanessa. Driving to North Carolina right now. Grabbing some lunch. So I have a tiny moment to chat. Well, I'm so glad that you popped in for a little bit. 20 pages into Killer Instinct. Not much has happened yet, except teenagers playing poker with Oreos. I mean, that sounds fun.
It sounds tasty.
Right? Yeah. We love Oreos. I'm assuming more things will happen just due to the name of the book that is a little bit more sinister than Oreos at some point. Got to 256 of 323. We're getting so close to the end of that book.
Yes.
Decided to start the Haunted Forest tour, and I'm loving it so far. That sounds like the perfect spooky read.
Yes.
Read a bit and made lunch for my son. Very nice. Hello, Kiana. How are you doing? Finished making dinner right now when the timer went off. Well, that was perfect timing. Now you can eat while we chat. That's what I tend to do is like make sure that like my stuff ends like if I'm watching sprints, not if I'm on them. Because obviously if I'm on them, I don't eat during the talkie bit, but usually what I do when I'm watching sprints.
Yeah.
Here, but not feeling very well, not talking much. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. I hope you have a good day to rest and I hope you feel better soon.
Yes.
Some hellos for Vanessa. Worked on my reading journal. I'm very, very behind, but finished a month and can now do the setup for the new one. Nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Hi, Jen. How are you? I'm starting Ward D by Frida McFadden for my in-person book club that's meeting Monday. I need to read a Frida McFadden. I feel like I'm very behind on this author. I own The Housemaid. That's what it's called. The Housemaid, which will probably be the first one. And to be honest, I thought I'd get to it during Amazing Readathon because it was blue. And but I didn't for some reason. It didn't happen. Hi, Steph. Joined in the last sprint, and I have 67 pages left in my reread of Belladonna, determined to finish it today. You've got this. I have full faith in you to finish that. Also made a smoothie and tea. What kind of smoothie did you make?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. I also got coffee in that sprint because I needed it.
Because too much coffee chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was necessary.
Yep.
It was needed. Only read 14 pages, but did to make my coffee. Had some breakfast and discussed Critical Role theories with my partner. Nice. Hi, Rainy. How are you? For anyone who doesn't know, which I'm assuming if you're here, you know, because we've talked about it many a time. But next month, November 1st, Get a Clue Readathon starts, hosted by the lovely Rainy Blue Reads. And you can join your favorite Clue character and help us win the game of Clue. I am the host for Team Scarlet, so might I recommend, but
I'm not a host, but I am on Team Plum.
I was like, I know
Professor
Tina's
Plum.
not on my team, but I didn't know what team you were on. I was like, I'm not sure which one you joined. Plum. So
Yes.
Bree got you.
It wasn't because of like I joined on Leandra Sprint, so she's one of the hosts of Plum. But I looked at the character, and now I don't know, like that, like descriptions of the characters, and that is the one I felt like it wasn't because of like with Amazing Readathon I joined because of the color, but with this I joined because of the character descriptions.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Mhm.
I requested that I be Scarlet when Rainey came up with the idea because I always play Miss Scarlet when I do Clue, and I just it would have been wrong to be somebody else. And since Rainey is my friend, I was like, can I choose?
Yeah. Because I asked my mom, I haven't played Clue in a while. I was like, what character do you think I would like the most? What character do you think I should play? And she was like, Scarlet. Like, and then I was like, let's look up. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then I looked up the character analysis. I think he's like I don't know, he's looking for some sort of treasure, or he's a professor of some sort, I think. So
yes, absolutely.
Yes. Professor Plum, that's his name. So
yeah, I think of him as like an academic type for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Name
is Professor Plum. Like
but it could be like a different type of professor too, but that's how I foresee it.
Yes.
At work, but on my lunch break, reading Black Sheep, liking it so far. Just started at work, doing well. Hope you are all doing well. We are.
Yes.
Don't need to read Frida. She steals stories from other authors. Oh, we hate that. I've heard but mixed things about that too, because I've heard some people say that it's very much a copy, and then I've heard people say that it's more like a retelling of certain stories and that there is some variances, but I haven't read them to have my own opinion on it, so I will leave to, because I know Rainey has, so I will leave it for that. So close. You should pronounce the GIA the same way you say just in just. Okay, so it's okay. I got this. So it's Giada? Am I right? I will learn this. I will learn your name. I'm determined. Giada. Yeah. We'll try that. Ate lunch. Not sure what I feel like listening to while I work. Do you have options? We can always help. Go Team Scarlet. Yay. We have some Team Scarlet in the house. We love it. We have a lot. I was like, there's more as I scroll. Mixed up all the fruit I had, banana, pear, apple, and some frozen berries. Turned out very yummy. Nice. Went to Scarlet because you seemed awesome. Oh, thank you. We are going to be awesome. I agree. Team Scarlet is going to be awesome. I'm very excited for this readathon. Yes. We're going to have a good time. I can't believe it starts in less than a week. Like yesterday, I was like, it's a week away. How is that? How is it almost November? Also, while we're talking about readathons, this person right here, Miss Tina, has a readathon going on in November as well for Nora November. So a perfect readathon to like overlap with Clue, because you can just read a Nora Roberts book for some of the prompts.
Do you have to you don't have to just read mysteries for Clue, right?
No, you can read any genre.
Yeah, but Nora does have a lot of mysteries, a lot of thrillers.
True. Yeah, under the J.D. Robb title. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And under her regular, like under Nora, she has a lot of romantic suspense.
True. So it's a good readathon to that can easily kind of work together, which is nice. Was in yellow for Amazing Readathon. Very nice. Yeah. I always play as Miss Scarlet too. Rainey, you're moving around every prompt. Is that what you're doing? I think.
I think that's what she said in the video.
I thought that was my understanding.
Because that's what Bree did, right? For Amazing Readathon. She My sister was always Miss Scarlet because she had red hair, but like she was always Scarlet, and so I'm like, I can't be Scarlet in this game, but like that was her thing when we played. I know she did that.
I feel like people have like really distinct Clue characters that they play like every time they play Clue. Like I feel like it's like one of those things where like that's who you are.
Yeah.
Kind of like your Monopoly piece. Like you're kind of the same Monopoly piece every time you play.
Yeah. I don't remember who I was when we played, but I remember who she was. I remember what character she played.
But even though I want to be a Scarlet, I'm more a Miss Peacock in reality. Oh, I wish I was a Miss Scarlet in reality, but I'm totally not either. Maybe that's why I love hers, because like I want to be that glamorous, but I'm not, you know? That's not real life. But I feel like Miss Scarlet is very like old Hollywood actress. Like that's what I think of. Like very like Evelyn Hugo. That's my vision of a young Evelyn Hugo as Miss Scarlet.
Yes.
Hi Taylor. Went shopping at Barnes and Noble and got some matching Christmas jammies for my kids and nieces for this year for our family Christmas. Now making a chicken pot pie. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious.
Yes.
We also do matching jammies in our family every Christmas. It's just like fun.
Yeah.
To do. It's like a tradition.
Yeah. We don't do matching, but sometimes we pick out a new pair of pajamas. Like we'll go shopping like when we were younger. I'm 30-year-old siblings, but when we were all younger, we would pick out new pajamas. It's not like you're really having a cozy day though, making pot pie, getting ready for Christmas.
We love that. I'm literally, as soon as Halloween is over, I am Christmas.
Yeah.
Because we don't have Thanksgiving in November, we have it in October. So once Halloween's over, there's really nothing between Halloween and Christmas. So I'm just like, got it.
Yeah.
Never played Clue. Oh, you should play Clue. It's fun. It's a good time.
It's not called Clue here.
It's Cluedo, right?
Cluedo, yeah.
The only
It
reason
confuses the hell out of me every time someone says it, because I think you're saying blue, not Clue.
Oh, yeah.
So the whole start of this conversation really confused me.
Oh no, Clue is yes, Cluedo is what it is.
Yeah.
And I know that because Meg with the books does that as their TBR game, and I kept going, why does she call it Cluedo?
Because that's what it's called here, Cluedo.
I was very confused for a couple of episodes, to be honest. I was like, oh, maybe she renamed it for her game, and then I was like, but that doesn't make sense. And then I went, oh, right, that's because that's what it's called. Speaking of readathons, I have all the prompts for my April 2024 library readathon planned out. That's so exciting. I may go with Jade just so that I don't butcher your name every time I say it. we may just go with that because I don't want to say your name wrong. We have a newborn in the family, so I had to get on the ball for jammies this year. Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
That's so exciting. New babies are always so fun. Yes. Well, and honestly though, this is not surprising to me that you are that far ahead in your readathon because I'm getting messages from people for readathons like in June of next year. And I'm like, it takes a really long time to plan these really big readathons. It takes a lot of time and energy. And sometimes you don't have it takes so much time and you wouldn't believe it until you're trying to plan one. And then you're like, this takes forever. You're going to have video prompts drop and what have you. Like Rainey's had to film so many videos.
Yeah.
And then edit so many videos. And we're so appreciative, Rainey, of your hard work. But it's a lot of work to plan these big readathons.
Especially
you did it for Amazing Readathon. I was like, you did so much. That was so much work.
Yeah. Especially planning all of the dates and everything. Right. You have to schedule times that you can't tell people about. How do you keep that many secrets? I don't know.
It must be so difficult. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Sign up for your team, Brittany. Thank you, Taylor. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have great fun. On all the teams, I'm sure, for the entire month. I'm sure it's gonna be really fun. But yeah, it's gonna be a great time. But that is the end of the comments. So let me pull up the cat and amazingly, we're still on schedule because we're supposed to go on the sprint in 4 minutes 4 seconds according to the cat. So we're just gonna go.
Yeah.
So I'll see you in 45. Hello. That was the end of sprint number 2. I finished Tunnel of Bones, 4 stars.
Mhm.
I had a good time. And I read 16 pages of part 2 of Dracula's Guest. I definitely miscounted, and it's definitely 250 pages, not 150 pages.
Yeah.
So that's going to take a little longer than I thought it was going to take. I definitely did not math that right. How did your sprint go, Shell?
I got to page 183 of The Duchess of Malfi, and I've just come to the conclusion that everybody in this play is mad. They're all mad. It's the only thing for it.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Are you enjoying it?
You enjoying it? Oh yeah, there you go.
I am. I had for the first part of my course, I had to read Othello, and then I have to read The Duchess of Malfi, and then compare and contrast. So I enjoyed Othello quite a bit. I thought that was really very good. The Duchess of Malfi is it's really, really difficult to follow, really hard to follow. I think I might have to get a DVD and watch it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just to kind of get some context.
Mhm.
More to understand the dynamic of what's actually happening. The difficulty with plays is I always feel they're not supposed to be read. They're supposed to be seen.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I'm really struggling with that a bit. And Webster, who wrote The Duchess of Malfi, his writing's very different to Shakespeare. And I thought Shakespeare was hard, but this is harder.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah. For school recently, I've had to read a lot of short stories. This was a bit ago, but it just they weren't like maybe you're enjoying it a little bit. Like at least those short it might. The only problem you're having with it is it's complicated. It's not like it's like horrid, right? Yeah, because for school they were awful. Like they were like the worst books I read this year. Like they were just not. So I mean, I guess it's more difficult if it's a difficult thing than if it's bad. But so
I have a few to read. I'm literally I've got a stack just sort of off to my left, your right here. So I've still got to read Frankenstein, Sign of the Four, the Emigrants, The Lonely Londoners, Dancing at Lucena, Candide, Dubliners, Orinoco, Wuthering Heights, and The South Sea Tales.
You've got a stack.
Yeah. Those are that's my set texts. Those are my set texts. I also have 3 textbooks.
You're gonna be busy.
Hopefully you enjoy them more. Like
I am.
And difficult to read, they're enjoyable.
At least some of those are more novels versus plays.
Yeah,
I think everything except Dancing at Lucena is a novel rather than a play, which is something.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a few of those in there that I never would have picked up on my own.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to the Bronte.
I was about to say Wuthering Heights is lovely.
I read Jane Eyre last year.
You loved Jane Eyre. I remember. I think we were on sprints when you were reading Jane Eyre.
I think different Bronte though, right?
Yeah.
So I like Jane Eyre. Jane Eyre was good. So I'm hoping Wuthering Heights is going to be. That's the one with Heathcliff, right?
Wuthering Heights or Jane Eyre? I was like, no. Wuthering Heights, I think so. I haven't actually read Wuthering Heights. It's one of the few I haven't read.
I'm basing this on the Kate Bush song.
Yeah,
my only knowledge of that book
of those
is the After series references that a lot, and so I'm pretty sure he's in that.
So we'll see. Like I say, I think I'm going to order a DVD of a play of a performance of the Duchess of Malfi. So because I'm nearly finished, because the last bit of the book is actually just indexing stuff.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think once I've read it through, I can watch it with the book in front of me, and that might help.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tina, how did that sprint go for you?
I read another 22 pages, and
Nice.
then I had lunch.
Very nice. Very nice.
Mm.
I've just scrolled up to where we were in the comments. Kay also did matching PJs last year, but we mixed and matched them because the sizing never works for us. I love that it still worked out. Like you could be like, I need a small shirt, but I need a large pant, and you got it all sorted, which is perfect.
Yes.
It does take a long time to put a readathon together, but you're also a planner type. And then we had Pat join us. Hi, Pat. Reminding everyone to hit the like button and to drink some water because we need that reminder.
Yes.
And we had Courtney. Hello. Still studying my Chinese. I have a test tomorrow. Well, I hope you do well on your test. I hope your studying is going well. Mm-hmm. Kelly got to page 288 out of 323. So
you are flying.
Yeah.
We're just watching you finish this book. 43 pages left in Belladonna. Hopefully 2 more sprints and I'll be done. You got this. Taylor read about 17 pages of Virgin River. Taylor, is this the first Virgin River book? I'm like 4 books deep in this series. And I really like both the TV show and the book series.
Yeah.
They're different, especially as you read further through the series. The series and the TV series are two total. You have to separate them.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I love the series. I'm only I think I read half of the first book, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's really good. Like the first book follows pretty closely to the series, but then after that, well, the second book too, but after that, even the couples are different. So
Mm-hmm.
the TV show took some licenses, but I really like both of them for what they are. They're fun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just kind of separate them in my mind of the book series is different from the TV series.
Yeah.
Listening to Bitter in between calls at 69%. Nice. Had dinner and worked more on my reading journal, getting caught up. Hellos for Courtney. Had lunch, watched some YouTube, and then read some. Now on page 125 of 270, almost halfway. You got this.
Mm-hmm.
We love this. Love the progress. Hello to Kiana. Didn't get any reading done that sprint, but scheduled prompt drops for the readathon and started working on the graphics for it. Nice. Graphics are a whole other level of things that have to be done. I hate making graphics.
Yep.
Because I always think it will take 5 seconds and it always takes 10 times longer than I think it's going to take.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're never fully ever really happy with it.
So true. I'm always like, oh, I could do that differently. And sometimes I'm like, there's an empty space. What can I put there? And I'm just throwing things in it. And just until something sticks and looks good. I'm like, no, because I am not, I know some people are. They can visualize things in their brain and then make it. Mm-hmm. I am not that person. I can't see it.
No,
I have to, and then I can see it. So I'm even like that with furniture. If you're I think the couch would look good over there. I don't know unless I put the couch there. I can't see it. My brain cannot adapt it. So to make graphics is harder for me maybe because I can't envision it in my head ahead of time.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
It's the same reason I can't do jigsaw puzzles.
Right. Yeah. Same idea. You can't figure yeah, absolutely. It's hard to when you can't visualize that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm amazed by anyone who can make graphics at all. I just started making thumbnails that aren't just photos of me. And I just use Instagram stories. I just use Instagram stories. Just put images, text that's there. But for my readathon, she just was like, here's the graphic I made. I'm like, how did you do that? We were just talking about prompts, and now she's like, here's the bingo board. I'm like, where did that come from?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I use Canva, and I definitely, I've gotten better at making them. If you look at my old thumbnails, new thumbnails, you learn things as you go. But I can't visualize it in my head until I've put it there. It's not my gifting in life. Yeah. Got my coffee and my water. Nice. Requested The Liar by Nora Roberts from the library. I think I have that. I do.
Really?
I do. It's right there.
It is such a, I mean, any Nora Roberts is great, but that is such a amazing, it's like a romantic suspense, and it's just it is upsetting. There are some dark parts in it, but it's very cozy. It takes place in the South, and it's really about a girl reconnecting with her family, but there's obviously darker stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a great book.
I haven't read it.
I'm excited for you to read that.
I haven't read it, but I do have it. It's right there. Someday. That's my constant TBR where he goes, "Someday I'll read you."
Yeah.
Maybe for Nora November, if it fits
Maybe,
for
yes.
a clue prompt. I'm
Really.
determined to read at least one Nora Roberts book. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be year one because I do prefer, for Nora Roberts, I do prefer their fantasy books over like, because I'm not as much into like women's lit, and that kind of contemporary romance is not necessarily my favorite. But I do like their fantasy, and I like their thrillers. So if I'm gonna pick up something of that.
Yeah. I'm hoping to read year one next month. I'm hoping to read that as well. Oh,
oh no! Oh, I thought your power went out.
I did too.
Oh,
no! Sorry about that.
For anyone who doesn't know, Tina's supposed to have a scheduled power outage today. So at some point, Tina will disappear. And I thought, just as I was about to tell you we should buddy read a book, you were taken from me. And I was like, oh no.
Well, we should though, yes, because I think it fits for, at least fits for 2 prompts.
It should fit for at least 1 bonus prompt for sure.
I think, I think it's a suspense, and it's paranormal for Nora November.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, it'll probably fit somewhere because it is a pretty, like, I think it's dystopian too.
Mm-hmm.
So it has a lot of different things going on, so it'll probably fit somewhere for Clue.
That's kind of my plan, was to read that one because I want to start that series. So
yeah.
That might be what we do, Tina. We might do that. Brittany, I cast the movie when I read a book. I do too. For some reason, I can visualize in that way. Like if I'm reading a book, I can play the movie in my head, but I cannot do it for like things like graphics or like what things look like in my house. And you think that I could do one, like if I can do one, I could do the other, but no.
I can't do either of them.
That's sad because I feel like reading, that's like, it would be hard if I couldn't like picture it.
Yeah.
I guess for me it's just different. In actual fact, I didn't realize that people did see the story in their head until somebody said so.
Well, that's it. You don't know unless right when you're. It's true. You only know your life experience, so you're always like, oh wait, that other people do what?
I can see it in my head, but it's not. I have a hard time imagining it as like real human beings. It's just kind of like a blob with brown hair and like a. Yeah, like it's not an actor.
It's not like
I can't stick
person.
with that.
You see, to me that sounds nuts.
Very generalized idea of a person versus like an actual person.
Yeah.
So your tease for the day is that the participant Instagram story graphics are library cards.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm very excited to participate in this readathon. It's going to be so fun. Might have to stop going to the library so I can read my own books. I feel this. But also, here's what I always kind of say is if I get it from the library, then I'm not buying it and adding to my TBR. Right? In theory. Unless sometimes I'll read it and like it and then get a copy because I want it. But at least I'm not adding to, I'm cutting down on how much I'm purchasing and adding to the TBR because the TBR is constantly getting larger. Last year I was really bad. This year I've done much better. I think I've only put out like 5 book hauls all year, which is much. Last year I put out one like a month. So I've cut down on my book buying significantly. Is it still more than it needs to be? Absolutely. But want 2 very different things.
I feel like even if you read a book you don't own and then you buy it, that's taking on your TBR, or it doesn't count as your TBR at all.
Absolutely.
Like, it's not. It never went on your TBR shelf. It was never there. It just went right on your red shelf. So,
absolutely. And also, like, how many times have I bought a book and then DNF'd it, and I'm like, "Oh, I shouldn't have bought that book." You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So at least if I read it from the library, I know I at least enjoyed it
Yeah.
versus a book I didn't like.
Yeah.
Have it as well, putting it on my TBR. That's for The Liar, I think.
It might be for year one.
Might be for year one. It's
Either
for
way.
one of the Noras. And it would be great if you read it for Nora November too.
Yeah.
Picture book characters and scenes as art, but not real life people.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see what other people do.
Yeah.
Had dinner and read 50 pages. Like in my mind, they're all drawn in lines in color.
Ooh,
That makes
okay.
sense. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
an illustration versus like real life.
Yeah.
I think I read about 30 pages. I've already forgotten where I stopped in the first sprint.
Yeah.
Truth.
Been
I
there.
do that.
I've
Yeah.
been there so many times. The only reason I ever remember is I started doing, I use tabs, and every sprint I move my tab.
Oh.
So then I can quickly
Yeah.
remember. But this is a new thing that I recently started because again, I was constantly forgetting.
When I'm not actively live, I just update my story graph at the end of every sprint with what page I finished
Ooh.
on.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Cast it with real actors as if I were in charge of the adaptation. I love that. I just
Bossing
think
it.
imaginary people, like
Yeah.
I don't know where they come from. Watched AP when it came out on DVD, and I thought they were deleted scenes because I remember so well. But it was just my memory of reading it. It was so much better the scene in the movie. Want to read year one? Been meaning to for a while. Oh yeah, it's been on my TBR for a while as well. Because I mean, is the whole series out now? I think so.
Yeah, I think so. I think it came out a while ago, so yeah.
Going to try to get my TBR to 0 so far. I only have 20 books left. That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a completely unrealistic goal for me.
If I had a 20 book TBR, I think I'd have a panic attack. That I'd nothing to read.
Mine is hundreds. So like, it's just not, there's just no way.
Yeah.
I would have to never buy a book again, and that's never going to happen. But I wish I was this. Like, I wish I could be this, but I'm not. But like, it's amazing that you can. Hi, Beck. Reading Gin Palace tonight and doing some productivity things in the house. Nice. We are going to go into our next sprint though. And I will see everyone in 45 more minutes. Hello. I'm going to apologize ahead of time. My son is dancing upstairs, and all I can hear is the banging of his feet. And if you hear it as well, I do apologize. But as long as he's having fun, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. I was reading till right before 34 pages is what I did. How did everybody else do?
I finished The Duchess of Malfi.
Nice.
Spoiler alert, everyone dies.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a tragedy, you see. So,
Yeah.
but
It does happen.
I've managed to find Shakespeare's Globe on Screen DVD.
Oh, nice.
Of a performance where the Shakespeare Theatre Company have performed it. So I have that coming.
Perfect.
And a tote bag and some bookmarks and some stickers.
I mean, if you're going to begin stuff there, you might as well get a few things, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, a bookmark, some stickers for my reading journal, and a tote bag with a quote from The Tempest: "Hell is empty and all the devils are here."
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Love that.
Justify the shipping.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I'm like, well, if I'm going to pay shipping, I might as well like look through the whole store
Yeah.
and get everything I want in one go. Exactly.
It's 25 quid for the DVD.
I mean, I guess it's not surprising since it's from the Globe Theater, but that's a steep DVD otherwise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they can upcharge because of where it is and who they are, but
Well, the money goes to fund the theater, so I don't mind it so much.
Exactly. Have you ever been?
I have never been to the Globe in London, but I have been to the theatre at Stratford-upon-Avon, where Shakespeare was born. And I saw Henry V parts 1 and 2. I want to say it might have been Henry IV. I saw that performed, and it's seriously one of the most amazing experiences of my life. I love seeing Shakespeare performed, and to see it live was so special. But Alan, my husband, he bought me the Globe Theatre DVDs. They've got a box set of the tragedies and a box set of the comedies. He got me those for Christmas, so we've been slowly working our way through those as I've been reading them. So we watched Twelfth Night, which was funny because it was a comedy, which is nice. I moved to watch Othello next, which is a tragedy.
Yeah,
and
not
again, spoiler alert, everyone dies.
not as funny. Yeah, someday, whenever I eventually get to go over across the ocean to Europe, I would love to go to the Globe Theater. But someday, I have a bucket list of things I'd love to do whenever
I would love to go to the Globe in London. I maybe once Alan gets his hip replaced, we might think about, because I mean I am in Britain. I mean, I can fly to London in an hour and a half, and I've never been.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, someday you definitely have to do it for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And when I do, I will message you and send you some bookmarks and stuff from there.
I would love it. Tina, how did your spring go?
I did not read. I was outside because I'm like just waiting.
You're waiting for your phone.
Yes, and I'm
and the power cut.
Yeah, and I don't know. We've been like, why is it like normally UPS right now, whatever, FedEx, they come at like before 2, and so I was outside for like half the sprint, walking around the driveway. I'm just like, I'm waiting for nothing. There's nothing going on here. Not walking down the driveway, and then I was working on this.
Oh, nice. Oh, you've started to fill it in.
Yes.
Very nice.
While watching Nicole's like stitch and chat, whip and chat or whatever. I don't know. It's gonna be a Halloween gnome, and then a Thanksgiving gnome, and then a Christmas gnome. because my mom likes gnomes, but I don't I don't know how long this is going to take me. And so I'm thinking I might just do the hats for now, at least. Like
Mhm.
each, fall hat, and then there'll be a Christmas hat. I think I might do that because it is going to take. I have other things I need to do. So I might just not have to finish that before the end of the year.
That's fair.
Well, start them now and give them to her next year.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, true. Mm-hmm. Yes, because I have a lot of things I need to do for like the holidays. Because
Mhm.
I thought, okay, September is a totally enough time to plan and totally enough time to make stuff. It's not in any way, shape, or form enough time. I'm gonna need like a year to make.
Oh,
Yeah,
is her birthday before next Halloween?
Her birthday is before. No, it's the end of November. Her birthday. So
Right. Okay.
yeah.
Because I was thinking that if her birthday was like mid-year, you could give them to her ahead
her
of the
birthday.
season, so she could hang them all up. But
Yeah.
no, just give them to her next year. I mean, it means you
Yeah.
have to figure out what you're going to give her this year. But
Yes, I do have a present. Like I do have something I want to make her.
Oh, good. At least you have
So-
like another option so that you
Yeah.
can take your time with this.
Yeah.
Cinnamon toast and third cup of coffee. We love this. That sounds delicious. Then I'll be back to reading. Made it to the last 20 pages of Belladonna, so I'm going to mute you guys and finish. And we support this choice. Always.
absolutely.
Always. If you need to finish a chapter, if you're close to the end of your book, never feel bad about muting me because I would do it if I were you.
Yeah.
In the last 2 sprints, I got to page 37 of Ward D, picked up my little from school, and listened to my 14-year-old prattle off banana facts because he's going to be a banana for Halloween. I love that your child has decided to be a food because so did mine. Mine is a hot dog.
There actually, when I was a kid, there was actually a cartoon, and it was Banana Man, and he was a superhero, but he was also a banana, and his boots were like banana skins. And seriously, Google it. It was totes a thing.
I am gonna Google it, but when you said that, I thought you were gonna say Bananas in Pajamas, and I was like, I lived on that show when I was a child.
I am a bit more senior to you. But my sister, she loved Bananas in Pajamas.
Yeah, it was the stupidest show, but also very entertaining when you're little.
It was that and Blue's Clues.
Yes.
And Barney.
Yes.
12 pages left. Also, feel free to mute us.
Yeah.
Got to a part where they're a ghost, where they're on a ghost walk, just as you came back. Actually jumped in my seat. We're sorry. We're not ghosts. We're real people. But we're sorry we scared you. 20 pages. At least I didn't have like a ghost timer. There's some people who are using like ghost timers with like ghost music to come back. We really would have like been very atmospheric. Done studying. Hopefully I can get some reading done next sprint. Well, I'm glad you're done studying. And what will you be reading now that you're done studying? Read about 15 pages. ML's back. Done with teaching for today. Nice. Taking a breather before students come to meet me in for office hours. But my cat decided it was time to cuddle. So she laid on my book until I did. I mean, I would take cat cuddles and forgo reading for cat cuddles.
Yeah.
Didn't catch these earlier, but just at home with my 3-year-old mopping the floors before picking up my 6-year-old. Well, hello, Destiny. How are you? I also am kind of cleaning the house while I'm reading today because it's needed. Made up the bill calendar for next month. I did some budget stuff. My brain is broken now. It's never fun to adult and do adult admin. Like, it's not fun. Bananas in Pajamas stuffy. I love that I found people who know what bananas in pajamas are. It was
they did the song. It was Bananas in Pajamas. are coming down the stairs.
Yep. And it was such a, like I said, it was a very basic show. It was two bananas, and it was like two bananas in pajamas, and that was really the entire concept.
I am actually just about to send you a picture of Banana Man.
Oh, yes, please. Is that what that was? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I need to look. Oh, I love this.
He was
His
like this
shape
weedy
is
little kid,
like
and
like
he ate a
banana.
banana and became a superhero.
I'm going to put this in the Discord during the next sprint for anyone who wants to see it, because that's fantastic.
They have episodes of it on YouTube.
I love that you could get like everything on YouTube now. Like, it's so great.
Yeah.
Kay's son still has not decided on his costume. I have no idea what we will end up throwing together, but hopefully we already have the stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I'm rereading The Shining. I'm annotating and having so much fun with it. This is the only Stephen King I have actually read. So I know what you're reading, which is good. Currently reading The Senator's Wife by Liv Constantine. Nice. Leaving work soon. I'll be reading She Who Became the Sun until I have to go out for dinner with friends. Why do they always want to hang out?
I know, people, right?
Literally life. Yeah. I always, here's the thing with me, because I'm sure other introverts will understand, is that at the time you make the plans, you're like, yeah, that sounds great. And then when it comes around, I'm like, I don't want to leave my house.
Yeah.
No, there's too many people out there.
Right. So at the time of making plans, I'm totally down for it. But by the time it comes around, my energy level is not of that same person that made the plans.
Yeah.
Reading Fake Dates and Mooncakes. Oh, I've heard such fantastic things about Fake Dates and Mooncakes. I've heard really great things. Still haven't finished that, and it's not a long book. No, I think I actually don't own it. I have it on Kindle, so I can't like visualize the length, but it's just a contemporary romance, so it probably wouldn't be, 300-ish pages-ish, I would assume. But that is the end of the comments. So let me grab the kitty cat. Hold on.
I will take.
Are you heading out?
I am, yeah. It's 8:15 at night here.
Yeah.
And I need to go and actually speak to my husband before I have to go to bed.
That makes perfect sense. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, though. I love
Thank you for having me, and thank you for encouraging me to finish reading The Duchess of Malfi. I appreciate it.
You are very welcome. You are very welcome.
Enjoy the rest of your sprints, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And then there were two. Also, for anyone who is here, if you are not subscribed to anyone whose faces are on the screen, everyone is linked down below. Well, I'm not, because you're on my channel, but the other two are linked down below. Mine just has a subscribe button, so you can just click that.
Yeah.
It's very, very simple to subscribe to everybody and go give them some love, because they're awesome people.
Yes.
I love this idea to have like craft and puzzle dates at home with your friends. That sounds like a really fun time.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of puzzles lately. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. I just did a puzzle the other day, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna probably like keep it the way it is. And I was like, I'm gonna pick it up. And I picked it up.
So fun when you can pick them up.
I did it too many times and it fell apart.
It's honestly like not that exciting, but it's actually like a rush.
It's like, and then it like I did it multiple times and it was totally fine. And then I did it and the bottom just fell off. And like that was before I even like showed it to anybody. I was just like, I did it, and then I just picked it up immediately, and then it fell apart. And my mom was like, "Why didn't you let me see it?" I'm like, "It fell apart."
It was accidental. I didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, I wanted to show you guys, but
it's only 260 pages. That is small. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? Because I've heard good things. Heading out to a pedicure. Enjoy, Jen, and have a good time. It's always nice to have a little bit of self-care.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up the cat. And I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
So I ended up switching gears during that sprint because when I went upstairs, remember my child was dancing.
Yes.
He wanted to film himself with my phone because he
Mm.
sees me do it all the time and wanted to
Yeah.
do that.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense,
Yes.
right?
Uh-huh.
So I did not have my phone, and since this book, all the short stories are like Victorian, like 1800s short stories. I need the
Mhm.
audiobook because
Yeah.
I need it. It's like reading
Yeah.
classics. The audiobook is extremely helpful.
Mhm.
So I switched to Spy Family Volume 3.
Yay.
I was already about halfway through this, so I finished. I
Okay.
finished Spy Family during that sprint.
Great. Yay.
So 4 stars, loved it.
Was
I
it
see.
compared to the other ones? What did you think of it?
I actually liked this one. I gave book 2 4 stars and I gave this one 4 stars, but I think I like this more than book 2. So this is
Okay.
probably like a 4.5. This one follows like we had the introduction of her brother, which is interesting. And went into that a bit more. And also the second half really follows Anya quite a bit, which Anya is by far my I just
Yeah.
love Anya. Anya
She's
is
so cute.
why you would read Spy Family, really.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
and also like I feel like they're really like Twilight's really growing as a person around
Yes.
Anya, and their relationship is very cute. So I liked this one quite a bit. I still have both 4 and 5 that I would like to get to this month. We'll see because the month is almost over, but luckily they don't take very long. Like I mean, a couple of
Yeah.
sprints and I can knock this out. But I'm going to go back to this now that I have my phone back.
Yes.
How did your sprint go?
I was listening to a little bit of the audiobook and then I got my phone.
Yay!
I was very like, I was just like, I have to not think about it. I have to go not keep looking at it and try to go see if it's outside. But I got it. And the box, I don't want to show my address, but the box is so thin.
Oh,
and I was like,
they're
is this
so
it?
tiny.
Is it? But I guess now new iPhone boxes are a lot
They
thinner.
are really small. Yeah, I got mine
Compared
too.
to,
I think it's because they don't give you much of the other stuff anymore. Like they used to give you like chargers and all that stuff, and now they don't. So
yeah. They gave me a charger. That's all. Just a little thingy, and then a charger. And the charger doesn't have a block on it.
Yeah.
And the other end of the charger is USB-C, not normal. So I'm like, I don't have a use for this. Like nowhere use for this. I have the other converter.
Nothing that I have.
Yes, I have a converter for the opposite of it. So I can convert a normal, I'm gonna call that normal, to USB-C. But I can't convert USB-C to that. So it's fine. I have a charger. But we have chargers. But yeah, I was just doing a little bit of setting up with this. That's really what I was doing. And
that's 100% what I would have done as well. I would have been like, and that's the end of my day while I play with my new phone.
Yes.
So there you go. We had a couple of people join during that sprint. Hello, Zoe. I don't know if you are still here, but you jumped in and said hi and then are off to work. I hope you have a great day. We've now passed into the time where the Australians are waking up.
Yes.
Hello, Bree. Just joining. Going to be reading A Haunting on Hill on. Oh, sorry. I was reading that as Haunting on Hill House, and that's not what that is. A Haunting on the Hill. Very good.
Yeah.
Finished your book. Yay. What did you rate it? I would like to know. Going to start The Bullet That Missed. I'm so happy for you to be reading this book. For me, this is my second favorite in the series. I feel like book 2, I mean, I still gave book 2 4 stars, but it wasn't as good as the other books in the series.
Yes.
Book 1 is still my favorite, and then book 3, and then book 2. And I haven't read book 4 yet because it only came out last month. I haven't.
Yeah. I do want to try them soon.
I think you would like it.
Yeah.
I think
they seem a little bit like some people have described it as a cozy, but some people have been like it's not. So they have maybe like an edgier cozy or like a little more of a
definitely a cozy.
Okay.
It definitely is a cozy, but like it's very character focused for a cozy versus like crime focused.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They're very edgy in their
yeah.
it's a very eclectic group.
Yes.
Of
I enjoy a little bit of like, I don't know, edgy or like just gritty. Maybe a cozy once in a while.
It's more funny.
Okay.
It's very satirical. So you have
Okay.
and they're just very like eccentric. And they keep gaining characters as they go along.
Oh, okay. Because
The club is getting larger and larger.
it takes place in a, like, they're older. They're significantly older, right?
Yeah, they're like in their 80s, 70s, 80s.
Ooh, okay, that is drawing me, and that's the
Yeah. So our original group, they live in a nursing home, and every Thursday they meet for the Thursday Murder Club in the Jigsaw room at the place. And they start solving crimes. And now it's grown to be not just people in their 80s, because they start working with like a couple of police detectives that they bring in, you know. So not everybody is a senior citizen, but your main 4 people are 70 and 80 years old, and they're fantastic.
That's that every time I hear this and I'm like, that sounds great, but then I don't, like, it's been a while since I heard of it, haven't picked it up yet, but like, that sounds like the perfect book. That sounds like it would be amazing.
It's really good.
I love old people.
It's really good, and the characters are why you would come. Like, they are so fun, and they're so great. Read 40 pages in Fake Dates and Mooncakes. Nice. Worked on the pants and read about 12 pages. Missed several chatty bits. That's absolutely fine. Got distracted by all the TBR videos that are coming out. This is a great reason to miss chatty bits, to be honest, because we love TBR games. Yes. Not sure how much I read last sprint, but I've done about 60 pages in total so far. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know the names of them, to be honest.
I think USBC is the weird. I'm gonna call it the weird one because I don't. It's just a very uncommon thing. Like, Cameron Colony isn't great, but it's just like smooth, and I don't know. I think 15 is the first one to have it. Like 15 and up. 15 iPhone 15 switched from Lightning to that. I got this because it was Lightning, and I was like, I can't. I'm not doing another thing. Okay, we're not doing that. But yeah, I think like some older what is it, like Galaxy or whatever, those phones use USB-C. But I guess now Apple is switching to it. Yeah. I think because I looked, I think 15 is the 15. All the 15s are USB-C now.
I don't know the names of the things, but
no, yeah, I'm just
like these ones.
Sure, it's called that.
Read 82 pages, but I kept getting distracted. I mean, that's still amazing.
Yeah.
4 stars. We love that. And very morally great characters for a cozy. For Thursday Murder Club. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
That's what I heard, and that's what I was referring to. I was like, I guess they're 80. They've lived a life. You know, we're all gonna do some maybe questionable things in our lives. So like, I guess that's what people were kind of debating on the cozy part.
Yeah, that's very true. They do kind of, it's a cross between like your classic cozy and Finley Donovan.
Okay.
It's got like a mix of the two, where Finley is like just a mess.
Yeah.
And not like solving crimes, more often committing them than solving them, to be honest. And your regular cozy, it's like the middle ground. So it has those essences of classic cozy mystery, where you've got like, we're solving the case, but some of the things they do are just like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I also like the occasional like gritty or whatever, but I also like when the main characters break some laws, because it's like, you're investigating a murder that you're not law enforcement. You're sneaking in these people's houses. You're I don't know, tampering with evidence for funsies. Like, I that's fun. I want to see that in a regular cozy. You know what I mean?
It's true. And I think it just adds like a level of like, and it's also, like you said, these are elderly people. They no longer give any fucks about life. Like, they are just like, they just live, they just are doing their thing. Like, they don't care anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best part of
they're 80
characters.
They don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Will Brittany and Tina dress up as an author or a fictional character for Halloween? Is Tina excited for the Nora Roberts readathon? I'm gonna go with yes. Tina's excited, but I will
very
share
excited.
that to Tina.
Very excited about it. I watch the hosts on YouTube,
Mhm.
and I watch their friends, watch their videos, and so I messaged one of them. I was like, "Can I help? Can I be a host?" So yes, very excited about that because they're talking about it on Sprints, and I'm just
Mhm.
like, "This is fun. This is gonna be like the definition of my November. I might as well ask, regardless if they say no or not. They said yes, obviously,
Yes.
but this is gonna be amazing regardless. So yes, very extremely excited about that.
Love it. Will you be dressing up for Halloween as either an author, a fictional character, or anything?
No,
No.
I'm dressing up as something, maybe, but
Maybe.
not those things.
Not sure what. I have Prince on Halloween, so I you may see me wear like a Halloween headband because I usually will wear one to pass out trick or treats, but
Yeah,
that's about it.
yeah. I was thinking for Halloween, I was like, I want to be. It's like my plan all year. I want to be raining cats and dogs, and not like raining but like raining like a queen. And then
Oh,
it's something. It's something from New Girl, my favorite show,
Mhm.
and one of the characters. It's like a imagine like a queen outfit, but there's just stuffed animals on the cape, and I'm like, I want to do that. But when we went to Goodwill, they didn't have like a bunch of stuffed animals.
Oh,
But I did buy a like kind of cute dress. I'm like, maybe I'll be like a flapper or something like that, like a
yeah,
1920s flapper. So I don't know, but it's like I don't really feel like we live in the middle of nowhere. There's no children coming.
right.
Maybe one neighbor's child will come,
Mhm.
but like, what am I gonna stand out there in the cold in that dress? I don't know, like,
Yeah.
so
No, I can see what you mean. It's because in Europe to produce less waste, all the chargers have one type. That's smart. You think we
yeah.
would do the well, I'm not surprised North America doesn't do the same thing because we're not
Mhm.
as environmentally conscious as
Yeah. Mhm.
countries. But that would make sense.
Yeah. Also, if you create a charger, like Apple created Lightning for themselves,
Mhm.
why would you switch to something else after what? Like 10, 15 years of using it?
I
Like, I
think
think,
it's because then they can make that little adapter that they have to charge you more for, and it's a money grab,
true. Yeah.
right? Because you can only buy that through them. So then
Yeah.
you have to and it's
And
just
now,
the whole
yeah,
thing.
and now you have to buy a new pair of headphones. You have to buy the new adapter that adapts the adapted headphones. Yeah.
It's true. Due to the recent release of Britney Spears' book, what Britney song will forever be on your playlist? Oh, there's so many, but probably the one that I end up kind of just doing on repeat is 3. Like, I just love 3.
Yeah. I
And
haven't
it's kind of
listened
one
to
of the
Britney
ones that, like,
Spears.
isn't as popular as some of
Mhm.
the other songs, but, I mean, oh, so many. I love Britney. I need to read this book. I cannot believe I didn't read it yesterday, and I meant to read it today, but then I really need to finish these for vlogs, and I'm
Yeah.
not vlogging Britney's book, so that's just for my 90s heart to
Yeah.
have to
Mhm.
read. And I didn't buy the book because I don't think I'll reread it. Like, it's gonna be a one-time
Yeah.
read,
Mhm.
so I'm just gonna listen to it through Scribd because as much as I love Britney and I do want to
Me
read this book and my 90s heart wants to read this book, I don't think I'll read it more than once.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I
It's
don't really
like I'm
listen.
glad my mom died. Like, I'm not gonna read that again.
Yeah, no.
So
That book, I guess, is that I'm just now hearing about the Britney book from
Mhm.
you guys today. So
Oh,
is it like a
yesterday?
okay, okay, yeah. Is it like about her about
It's
that
a memoir,
situation?
she wrote it. Well, I'm sure she had a ghostwriter write it, but yeah.
Yes, but is it is it about of course it's a ghostwriter. It's about like the situation, like that whole
I think it's about her entire career because I know there's stuff about when she
mm,
was dating Justin in there. I've been very good about not getting too many spoilers for Britney's book. I
right.
know that Lockbook Titian did a whole vlog about it that's like 15 minutes
Mm,
long. That went out yesterday. I have not watched it because I want to read the book first,
yeah.
but I've been
Mm.
shunting all the videos into a, like,
Playlist,
folder.
yeah.
You know how you can make, like, a playlist on YouTube of
Yes.
ones you wanna get to?
Mhm.
That's my Britney playlist. Gavin's went out this morning, which might I add, the thumbnail is iconic from Gavin.
Yeah.
Absolutely iconic. And like I said, I plan to read it today, and I still may try to get it in like after sprints. It's only like 5 hours regular speed, so like very long.
Yeah.
But I think it has like a little bit. I can get it on Scribd, and I'm in Canada, so you should be able to, unless you're in Scribd jail.
Yeah, maybe. It's the end of the month
because it's a brand new release. So if you have already listened to a few things, you might have to wait till you repay, but you still should be able to see it, and it should just say like available on whatever your payday is.
Yeah. You could look at the author. If like normally look at the title. At least for me, it doesn't come up when it's locked away.
Yes.
But if you look up the author, you should be able to see it through there.
Yes. So just put Britney Spears and see if it pops up. I had to scroll a little bit, to be honest. It wasn't the first one that came up for me. Probably because there's just so many people who've written about Britney that like it popped up a few different memoirs, not memoirs, but you know what I mean, like books about her that people have written. I would do the audiobook. It's so good. Michelle Williams does an excellent job. Yeah, I'm definitely going to listen to the audiobook. Like I said, it's on Scribd. And because for me, I only really read I'm Glad My Mom Died because it was so popular. I did not watch Sam and Cat or any of that. That was after my time. I was like an adult by the time that started airing. So, or like an older teenager. So I missed that, but everyone was reading it, and I'm glad that I did read it because it was such a powerful novel. So I'm very glad I did. But I didn't have the same connection with her as an actress as I do to Britney as a pop.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because I grew up in the 90s. So, this one is more my like I was like, oh, I need to.
It's your time. Yeah.
This is my time.
Yes. And I'm sure it'll be. I mean, her life has been. She's had some sad things happen. I'm not saying that.
I've heard it's very heavy.
I bet it'll be a little bit funner than.
No, I've heard it's the opposite. I've heard it's the opposite. Because I'm Glad My Mom Died. She's a comedian. Like an act. Well, she's an actress, but she's a funny actress. Like she does comedic shows.
Comedies, yes.
So she put an edge, like talked about her dark things with a comedic edge to it, which offset how horrible it was at times. And it lightened the mood of the book, even though it was talking about like really horrific things that she went through. Britney, not a comedian. So there's not that that humor-ist to that dark humor that was in I'm Glad My Mom Died. Or at least that's what I've heard from people who have read it. Because I have not read it yet. But I'm going to be maybe today, tomorrow at the absolute latest, but I need to get this vlog further along. I have to at least get to the end of part 2 of this before I can read Britney's book, but then I can. It's like a reward. Get through this. Although I'm enjoying this, but get through this, then I can. I found it. It's at the bottom of the list. Right? I had to really scroll. You'd think it would be at the top, but it wasn't. I don't know why. I also had to scroll. I was like, where is this? Okay, let's go into another sprint. And I will see you in 45. Hello. I got 30 more pages read of Dracula's Guest. I'm actually liking part 2 more than I'm liking part 1. Because part 1 is written in, like, the time period before Dracula. Part 2 is written a story's written at the same time period as Dracula, so, like, I feel like English, even though, yes, it's still older, is still easier to follow.
Better, yeah.
Um, and, like, the style is similar, which I like, so
Yeah.
that's nice. How'd you go?
I don't know where I started at, but I did get to page 192, I think.
Nice.
And then just was continuing to try to set this up. Obviously,
I
I'm doing that. I'm just customizing everything. Kind of just, I don't know. A lot of things that, like, I got my iPad 2 years ago. So, like, a lot of things that have changed about iPhones since I had an iPhone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're getting to play with it. Like, that's the best part of getting a new phone. It's just, like, getting to play and see what you can do and discover. And like you said, you're gonna, like, be doing editing and stuff. So, like, you
Yeah.
get to fiddle with all of that with it too, which is really fun.
Yeah.
And learn and all those types of things. We had Danny join us during that sprint. Hello. Catching up on your to-do list. A necessity in my life, always and forever. I am habitually bad at putting too many things than is humanly possible to do in one day on my daily
Yeah.
to-do list. Like, even if the day went absolutely perfectly and I had no distractions, like maybe my son is at a friend's house or whatever, and I just have time to, like, accomplish things, there's no way I could accomplish all these things.
Yes.
The list is too long. I'm really bad at not creating a reasonable to-do list.
Yeah. I'm good at, like, I can create a reasonable list, but I'm bad at I'm bad at doing it. Like, I like procrastination. Like, my room has been so dirty for what, like, 2 weeks. I mean, I saw a spider. Okay, it was like, it wasn't not a big deal, but I did see a spider on my bookshelf, and I was like, no. And I slept in the living room 3 days because there was clothes. Like, it was a mess. And so last night, my mom was like, I'm helping you clean your room. So, finally it's clean because my mom helped me with it. I probably would have slept in the living room last night if it wasn't for that. I was like, I'm sleeping in the living room again.
Well, and
There's
you
no
were
one sleeping
sick
here.
too, which is probably
Yeah.
why, because when you're sick, you're not keeping up
Yeah.
on various things, obviously, because you're sick.
Yeah. Yes.
Got to 40% in fake dates and mooncakes, and I'm going to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. I'm sure you are already gone, but thank you so much for hanging out with us for the afternoon and evening. Hi, Liv. How are you? Are you working today? I'm assuming, since it's what, Friday morning? Friday morning for you, Liv? Time zones are hard.
Yeah.
Still reading another 15 pages, and pants now look like pants. I mean, that's a good thing that the pants look like pants. I'm impressed that you can make pants. Like, Kay is constantly doing
Extremely,
things
yes.
in the sprints that I could never do. Like,
Yeah.
all the time. Got to chapter 3. We love this. I'm back, finished Belladonna. Yay! And I know this was a reread for you, so I know that you most likely liked the book, because obviously, why would you reread a book you don't like? A little while ago, also stripped my bed and organized my room, then took a shower. Wow, you've done so much since I last spoke to you. Just did a Spookopoly roll and got crows or ravens on the cover. Ooh, that's like a little bit of a harder one.
Yeah, it's very what? It's very I can't say it.
It's very specific.
Specific?
I knew what you were going for. I was like,
I don't know why I couldn't let it come out.
Okay,
sorry about that.
We've been here for over 5 hours. We all know that by this time, reading comments is hard. Everything is difficult. We've been here for 5 hours. Words are difficult now.
Specific. It's very specific. It's not just like a bird.
Right.
That's easier. It's very specific. There you go.
I feel like a raven would be easier to find than a crow, and I don't know why I feel that way, but I do.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I don't really know the difference, but I think that ravens are more common. There's a the Raven cycle. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I mean, like in real life, it would be easier to find a crow, but I feel like in a book, it would be easier to find a
Yeah.
raven. The
Mm.
only book that I can think of off the top of my head is The Ravens, which is a dark academia YA dark academia book, which I actually really liked. I liked the first book much better than I liked the second. I would almost just treat it as a well, no, I mean you could still finish it. I'm glad I finished it. I gave it 3 stars, but I liked the first one a lot better. I think I gave the first one 4 or 5. I think I gave the first one 4 and the second one 3. But like it didn't really need the sequel. Does that make sense? And that's the only book in the Raven cycle, like you said, but I don't even know if that must have ravens on the cover. So
I think the first one does. Maybe like a Vampire Diaries book.
Ooh.
Damon, I think Damon turned into a crow. No, Raven, one of them. He turns into something.
Yeah, that might be an option. I know that also. Oh, my words are hard. The Death of Miss Westaway has ravens in the. Oh no, those are magpies. Never mind. My brain can't remember how the books go any longer. Yeah, I'm working today. Thank gosh, it's Friday though. I'm very tired. TGIF, Liv.
Yeah. Yes.
For you, it's Friday. Read around 30 pages before my boss started messaging me about scheduling for December. Was going to go with the second book in that series. So The Monarchs, which is the second book in the Ravens, or I'm assuming that's the series that you mean.
Yeah.
It may not be. But I think that's when that comment came in. So, and I'm pretty sure you've read The Ravens. I think we've even discussed it, Steph. I feel like maybe we have, like on Instagram or something. The main difference between ravens and crows is the shape of their tail feathers. So on books, I don't think it would matter. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I just can't think of anything that would have a crow on it.
Yeah.
Like the raven is so dark academia-y.
Yeah.
That's not a word. Academia-y. You know what I mean.
Yeah. I feel like I don't like how do you know the difference? I don't know. Like difference between birds. Like that's not especially on a book cover. Like maybe in real life I could know the difference between a bird or two. But like on a book cover.
That's a good shout. I wasn't thinking 6 of Crows, but yes, obviously.
Yeah.
6 of Crows. That's true. Also, I have a really old YA series called Fallen, which has birds in the distance on the cover. Nice.
Yeah.
One of the ACOTAR books has one on the cover. Just can't remember which one. There you go. Look.
Is it, I know that the new cover of A Court of Mist and Fury has a bird on the cover, but I thought it was an owl. Could be wrong. But I also could be thinking about a different book, different cover, because they have a lot of covers.
Right. Yes, you read The Ravens when it first came out. See, I knew we had discussed this. Was it supposed to be only a crow or a raven for that space? Thought it was any bird in the document. And that I would not know the answer to, because to be honest, I only read the descriptions for the prompts that I landed on for Spookopoly. I did not read them. So I did not land on this prompt, so I don't actually know the full details for it. Because like I said, I only really looked at the ones like that I landed on and had to fill the prompts for.
Makes sense.
Words and stuff, I get it, right? Words are hard. Hard to talk. It's hard to read. It gets complicated up in sprints by this point in time.
Yeah.
I can't even blame it on being tired because it's not nighttime. But, like Tuesday night, I can be like, well, I can't speak because it's 11:30 at night, and but I blame it on 5 hours of sprints and just like, your brain starts to scramble. If anyone saw the end of Ice Planet Barbarian sprints last time, I don't think Leandra and I have ever been so loopy on sprints ever in all of our days. We were so...
that book, like that book was not helping. Like that book was making it way worse, probably.
It really did not help us at all. Because that is by far our least favorite at this point, and it did not help us get through that at all. The prompt space is read a book with a bird on the cover or a type of bird in the title. Okay. Oh, you're like, good thing because I picked a phoenix. Gosh. So any bird. Oh, that opens it up quite a bit.
Yes.
That opens it up a lot. For sure. Because there's definitely
Yeah.
a lot of books with birds on the cover.
Nora Roberts has Nora Roberts has a lot of books with birds on the cover. Not a ton, but Nightwork, the year one, giant.
I was just about to say year one does have a bird on the cover.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, but there is a lot that does open it up significantly.
Yeah.
Being more birds.
And also like little, like there's lots of books with little squiggles of birds in there.
Yeah, just like in the sky in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me pull up the cat because we are at the end of the comments. That's the word I'm looking for. My brain, I wasn't in this chat. I was over doing the cat in the other tab. If anyone does sprints, you would know that like I obviously have to leave StreamYard to deal with the cat.
Yeah.
So my brain was dealing with the cat and I was trying to speak and my brain couldn't apparently do both things at the same time. It was like, nope, we can only do one thing. That's an option. I don't know if that would be one that I would pick, but that is certainly an option.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a 45-minute sprint. We're gonna do this one and one more because then we'll run into Nicole's. Which is perfect. So it's fine. My brain could not do two things at once. It went, no, ma'am. And then the two things canceled each other out and my brain stopped doing anything, really. We do not compute. And I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. I was trying to do the math. How many pages? I read 32 pages. How did you do?
I did not read. I had some ice cream.
Nice.
Same ice cream of the book. I was like, that will work perfectly. And then I was just still doing this. A lot of like some things trying to sign in. Like
Yes.
it remembers a lot of passwords. Like it
transferred over.
Yeah. But some things I was like trying to change emails and then it was like go into an old account. So I had to like do a bunch of stuff with that.
That is always the headache of stuff like this is the
Yes.
the back end of like, I haven't signed into this in a fair many years.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So let me rack my brain as to what I used back then as my like password.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I totally understand.
Yeah.
Hi, Nicole. How
Good
are
morning.
you? How is everyone today? We are doing good. We are doing
Yes.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
And for anyone who is here and has heard us talking about Nicole and Eva sprints, this is the Nicole to which we are referring. And in the next sprint, I will put the link to Nicole and Eva sprints because this will be our last sprint here. We'll do one more. And then, like I said, Nicole and Eva have 8 hours or more of sprints over there. So I will put the link to that and we'll be ending in time to kind of like just move right over.
Yep.
That's kind of my plan.
Yeah.
Liv, I'm sure you're already gone, but I hope you have a great day at work and thank you for popping in.
Yes.
Hello, welcome back. My friend left, had a lovely talk with this good friend and a glass of wine. There's nothing better. Now I did my Duolingo and might finally read for a bit. Nice. Hi, Jean. Great to catch you people. Yes, I'm so glad you made it to the end of the sprints.
Mm-hmm.
At 52% of my shifter romance, paging stopped at 458. But so far I've read at least 30 pages. That's odd that it like doesn't have page numbers past a certain point. Why would it do such a thing? Rude. Didn't read, had dinner, watched some booktube, and now updating my reading planner. Very nice. I mean, you've already finished a book today, so like you can kind of be like, done for today.
Yeah.
Had dinner and read 16 pages. What did you have for dinner? That's my question. Gotta go watch Timmy's tonight. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it very much. This month was not too bad. Timmy's was not too mean to me. The only problem is I don't know if any of them are going to work for Clue. So like it might have been mean to me. I won't know until Clue starts.
Yeah.
I'm not going to know if it was mean until I know what the Clue prompts are.
Yeah. Is this question I've had for a while? Is Timmy's like Tim Horton? Like is that I assume that.
Yes.
I assume that was the theme,
Yes.
but I was like, am I just like being stereotypical?
No, you are correct. So it is a game based around Tim Hortons. Yes. Canadians call it Timmy's. So we'll be like, we're getting a Timmy's.
Yeah. I think I knew that, but I was like, is it something else or is it like a booktuber named Tim? I don't know.
No, it's Tim Hortons coffee. We're still doing one more.
Yes.
One more sprint. Had my morning coffee. Very good. Ready to start the day. Excited to be sprinting today.
Yes.
I always feel like I'm like motivated when I start sprints. I'm like, I'm going to get so much done. That's usually how I go into sprints. And then sprints sometimes go the way I think they're going to go. And then sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
I'm not getting as far through this as I was hoping to today for a couple of reasons. It's 100 pages longer than I thought it was.
Yeah. Like you're getting as far as you would have gotten, but there's just more to the book.
Exactly. Part 2 was significantly longer than I had originally thought. And then also I did lose my phone for that entire sprint and did not. So, there was a couple of reasons. This chapter is long. Oh, I don't like a long chapter. Read another 15-ish pages and finished the waistband. So another pair done. Wanting to do all the cuffs, need to size them to the boys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a crappy day at work. That sucks. I hope that, relaxing tonight and reading or doing whatever you need to do will hopefully turn the day around. Eating potato chips, not sure if that's dinner. I mean, it can be dinner.
Yeah.
It's not the most nutritious dinner, but it can be dinner.
Probably a delicious dinner.
Who am I to judge what dinner is?
Yeah.
Dinner is whatever you make it. You're very welcome, Nicole. You know I love you. A burger. Very nice. Very nice. Is that possible for Timmy's not to be mean to you? It's true. It still ended up being large, but that's mostly because I did roll over a significant amount of books. I need to get caught up from Amazing Readathon because that's what happened. Because I had a bunch of books that were on Timmy's for August that never fit anything, or just like were not possible for that.
Yeah.
So they keep rolling over. So I have books that have been on there since August. It's now November. So someone needs to make me read the books. Maybe I need to do like some sort of challenge or something reading the books.
Yeah. Or like
catch up.
Maybe like put the books in, like maybe do the books for like 24-hour sprints or something like that.
Yes.
Like
yes.
Also there's 2 other kind of like readathon happening around that time. There's like 1,000-page challenge, like a page count challenge.
Ooh.
That's hosted by Sarah from the Bookish Knitter. The last full week of every month. So last Saturday, Sunday of every month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really good. It's happening right now. But
Actually,
that could definitely help.
That could definitely help. Absolutely. Yeah, I might need to do that. Like make it a challenge just to like get it done.
Yeah.
And get caught up. The problem is I don't know if I could do it this week. And then it's Clue. And really, Clue is a challenge in and of itself.
Yeah. Those maybe
I'm hoping they'll fit
some of the Clue prompts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll fit. What are we reading? Tina, what are you reading?
I'm reading Fatal Fudge Swirl by Mary Allen.
And I'm reading Dracula's Guest, which is a short story anthology of like classic vampire stories, kind of the origin of the vampire story almost. So that's what I'm reading. Right? Potato chips can be dinner if you need it to be. Yes. I agree. Yes, absolutely. Okay, this is going to be our last sprint. I'm just trying to do the math. We don't have time to do a 45. No. I'm trying to do math, everyone. Just ignore me. If we do a 40, that'll give us like 5 minutes to move over to Nicole's. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
So we'll do a 40-minute sprint and then we'll chat for a teeny tiny little chatty bit and then we'll move over to Nicole's. And I will put the link to Nicole's sprints in the chat as soon as we go on to this sprint. So I will see everyone in 40 minutes. Hello. I got another 28 pages left, and had it been the length that I thought it was, I would be done. But
Alright, yeah.
that extra 100 pages is almost exactly what I have left, which is rude.
Yeah.
Really, it's my fault. I clearly miscounted before, so it's not really the book's fault. How was that sprint for you?
I read something. I'm not sure how much I read, but I did read. And then I was just like looking at stuff.
Yeah, it's last. We've been here for almost
Yes.
7 hours. I even was like, the sprint before that, I was like, man, I'm not tired at all. I'm doing so good. And then in that sprint, it instantly changed. I was like, oh no, I'm tired. So I was like, I'm going to just finish the short story that I'm on, because I think it's only, I don't know, I have 10 pages left. I have 8 pages left of this short story. And then I will probably, even less than that. I have 6 pages left. So I'll do that, and then I will probably put this book down for the night, because my brain is mush for this. I might still read, but not this. Like something different.
Yeah, and that was your goal, right? It wasn't to start the next one. It was just to
Right. It was just to finish part 2. So I'm not gonna finish part 2, but that's okay. I'll still finish the short story, and then I'll finish part 2 tomorrow. That's fine.
So each part there's multiple. I thought
yes.
I thought it was 3 short stories. Okay, never mind.
No. So each part is like a different like time in history. So basically part 2 is literature that was written the same time Bram Stoker wrote Dracula. Part 1 was short stories that were written like a couple hundred years before Bram Stoker wrote Dracula. And then part 3 is like after.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
now I understand.
They get more and more easier to read as you go on, because you're getting closer and closer to like how we write stories today, which is good. And it's interesting because the author or the editor keeps putting in context to each story before it happens of like who the author is, because obviously a lot of these authors are not that known. There's a couple, like there's a Tolstoy story in here, so like some of them are known, but some are not. Okay, let's see where we were in the comments. Listened to an audiobook while working on my reading journal. Only 10 minutes left to finish the book. Feel free to mute.
Yes.
We're just saying goodbye. It's not anything important. Yeah. You are very welcome. Yes, head over to Nicole. You are so welcome. Also, big thank you to Shell and Tina for hanging out with me today. Could not have done it without them. If you are not subscribed, the links are in the description.
Yes. Thank you for inviting me today.
Anytime.
So fun.
It was fun. I'm glad your power didn't went out.
Yeah, I'm surprised because the one time they tell us it doesn't happen.
Right. They didn't do it.
Yeah.
Have 32 pages left in my book, so I'll go over to Nicole's and finish up there. You are very welcome. Got to page 187 of 270. You're within that 100-page mark now. Still hoping to finish today. Yes, there's still lots of sprints. They're just not here.
Yes.
We'll be
finishing our books over at Nicole's and Neva's.
Exactly. It will not be with me. So here is the link. I did put it in the chat for Nicole's sprints. They start in 4 minutes. So click that, head over. We're heading out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and with us. We've had a good day. I will be back here on Tuesday for B&K Book Club sprints at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then again on Thursday for Get a Clue sprints this next Thursday. Believe that. Same time as today. So noon to 7. But that is the end of for us today. And we'll see you later.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you.